The NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in the power forward. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. All right, Tim, when you look around the league and you see teams overachieving, what's behind that typically?
Yeah, Brian, typically when you see something like that, it's because a couple of role players have gotten off to a really hot start. The question is, can those guys sustain that over the long term? If that's the case, then that team could take a leap forward.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Baldwin taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And the shot falls short that time. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Jones. And here they come. There's the triple. The putback. Here's Hall. And there's a 3-second violation. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're showing who they are right now, and that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? And I think that's yet to be determined.
Here's Larkin. Second chance shot. Pass to Courtney. Here's the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Lets the three fly. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From about 16, it's wide right, hits off the rim. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
They get it back. Jones. Pass to Larkin. The three ball. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Baldwin. And the shot goes down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Larkin. He had 9 points in his last time out. Inside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Jones with the block. And they get it back. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the middle. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Pass to Hall. Let's go with a three. Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Larkin. Gets the three to fall. Larkin's got 6.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter. Driving to the basket.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Pass to Colson. The three is up. Jones grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. And no good. Here's Larkin. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. Five on the clock. Pass to Colson. Pulls up. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. It's stolen. Here we go. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer in transition. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Offensive board, Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Larkin from deep. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. That one goes in. Larkin's got 11 points.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Baldwin. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Larkin. Another shot. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Baldwin. No good, off the front rim.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1:03 left in the first half. Looking to get back on track, and that's good for 2. Larkin's gotten 4 this quarter. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Six on the shot clock. They set a pick. He takes it in. That three's off the mark. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. There's 25 seconds left in the half. Here's Jones. Pass to Larkin. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. Larkin's got 16 points now.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Baldwin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 17.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s.
It's time now. Thanks for tuning.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Oh, it's stolen. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Shooting 41% in this game. Here's Baldwin. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Saturday and then on Monday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Here's Hall. Yet to see a basket. Fires from 14. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Pass to Courtney. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. "90 seconds into the second half now. Defended by Jones. Here's Hall. Driving in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Jones sets a screen for 3. Baldwin with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 18.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's the drive. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
To the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21 to the inside. Jones grabs the board. Snatched away. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6 from behind the arc. That shot off the mark.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
40 seconds left in the third. Money from the wing. Larkin's got 20. 34 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Larkin. Give him 20. Just 3 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. And we've reached the end of the third. Up 4. All right, we're going to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's Hall. Offline with a 3. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Fires the 3. Larkin with the bucket. 23 points in the game.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Here's Baldwin. Softly drops in the floater. Baldwin's got 27.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And there's a pick. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Chalk up 2 there.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. From outside the arc. Courtney pulls it in. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage. Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Here's Larkin. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Larkin. He gets it to go. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. With the drive. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's a screen. Oh, the stuff!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Baldwin! Oh, off target from downtown. Shooting it at 52%. Here's Larkin. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A. Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Defended by Jones. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Larkin. And the 3 misses.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
The triple drops.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3. And so the
Lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Hall. Driving the lane, and he slams it one-handed.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Shields, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. This one for three. Rebounded by Balmoro.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shields. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Colson. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Shields going inside. Here's Baldwin. 9-point game his last outing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Out to the right wing. Here's Gutteridge. 6 on the shot clock, and he jams it with authority.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Baldwin looking for the opening. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. There's the three. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Shields, and he converts the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
.119 left in the first quarter. Lets the three fly. That shot misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Cuts off the pass. And they're running. Here's Biberovic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
That one drops for him. 15 points in the game.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Baldwin. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out to the right wing. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. And he drives in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Shields. And it's in there. 22 points for him.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. From past the arc. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
There's the pick. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Shields. And he banks in the layup.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Good on both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident. .114 left here in the second.
And the dunk by Booker.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Takes it inside. Baldwin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
No good on that one.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Hall. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Shields. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. 16 seconds left in the first half. There's a screen. Baldwin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. To the left side wing. Three-pointer. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Happy to have you with us. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of spot?
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd. That'll.
Teams try to gain an edge. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
The three doesn't go that time. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. On the money from 12 feet away. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Shields, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. The 19-foot shot, not going to go that time.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Here's Baldwin. Those three-pointers off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to ball Morrow. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Finishes the break with a slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the dunk by Booker.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. .156 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. On Thursday, then on Monday. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. There's the pick. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The 3-ball. And no good. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. With the drive. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Shields. And that one is good. 33 points for him.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
They set the pick. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. 20 seconds left here in the third quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Up by... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Driving to the basket.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
They set the screen. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yeah.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And the three ball is good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Shields. And he makes good on the layup. And he has 42.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Clearly a foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
To take the lead, Green from outside.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And there's the drive. For 3. And there's the 3. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Baldwin. Into the lane, and he jams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Getting crafty. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Shot clock at 6. Booker does not go in. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And good! He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. .56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. Fast break, here they come. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. Lets it fly from 18. Again, what an avalanche.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The long shot, no good. Here's Balmar. Jacks up a 3. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at small forward. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Here's Nunn. And a strong finish with two hands.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Launches it, hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And here's Grant from the arc, knocks it down from distance.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Guduric. There's a screen. Over Nunn. Guduric with the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Grant, averaging around 5 points a game. Nunn with a bucket.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Big-time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And here's Grant from the arc. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Booker with a screen on Grant. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
On the attack, Nunn.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. He's covered by Grant. The 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. For Athens, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Booker with a screen on Grant. Launches a 3. And he can't get that one. Athens leading by 4. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Booker with a screen on Grant to the middle. And Booker throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Grant. 6 points for him. Back to Nunn. No good there, off the double clutch. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. He's covered by Grant. Here's Booker. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Nunn. Count it. Good. Nunn's got 16 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Puts up a three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point guard position.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. From downtown, Guterich with the bucket. He's got 5.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Grant with it. 6 points for him. To the inside. In transition, here they come. And it's all tied up. 20 points for him.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Fires the three. And another miss by Athens. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. He's covered by Grant. Here's the pick.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Back to Nunn. Looking to win the run. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Wide open look. Buries the jump shot.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Grant outside. Drives to the hoop. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. The shake. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens trails by 4. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Sinks it from distance. Nunn's got 22 points.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Athens has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. He's covered by Grant. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Now here's Nunn. Last game for him, he picked up 10. That's good from Grant on the assist from Nunn. Grant's got 9.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
He's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
In their eyes, that's just taking care of business. They believe they're supposed to beat this team, but they'll have to see how the season series shakes out.
He's covered by Grant. Drills it from deep. He's got 27.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Right side, Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He's covered by Grant. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Outside Nunn. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. In transition, here they come. The 3 sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and all right, next. That's it for
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. Here's Nunn. True on the 14-footer. Nunn's got 29.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. He's covered by Grant. Right wing. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gatorich has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Osman. Some nice ball movement by Athens. He's covered by Grant. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Thursday, and then on Wednesday, Athens has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Fires for 3. The shot won't fall. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Athens trails by 5. Pass to Hernan Gomez. From the line. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
So it's the home team now. He's covered by Grant. Booker with a screen on Grant. There's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Connects from downtown.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Nunn drives in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Guterich. He buries it from 3. Guterich has got 6 here in the quarter.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's covered by Grant. 5 to shoot. Nifty move. Count the basket. Give him 39.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Takes the 3. And it's Grant with a 3.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
And there's the screen. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside Nunn. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Guterich. Nunn defends. Booker with a screen on Nunn. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .35 seconds left in the third. 4-3. Counted from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And here's Grant from the arc. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
He's covered by Grant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target. No good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the one. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
He's committed only one turnover through halftime, but he has been far more careless with the ball in the second half.
Athens trails by 3. And here's none. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And Grant gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Goodrich. And a big-time jam right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Booker with a screen on Grant. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Booker with it. Picked up by Grant. Here's Booker. He's covered by Grant. 6 to shoot. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Another shot. Here's Osman. Now Grant. He launches, and he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
1:52 left in the fourth.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Goodrich. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Grant fires. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pulls up for 3. It's money from deep.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Athens trails by 7. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. From deep. Money from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, missed on the tray. There's the steal.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
"20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Grant with a steal.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Outside none. Tosses it up. Cashes it in. And so they get the victory here at home. That was an incredible
Season now, Greg.
Here we go.
Do you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant. It's Micic in at the point. Here's Blakeney. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Inside, here's Osman. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
No good from Grant. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Good on the shot.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's none. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Blakeney. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pass to Micic. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Micic. Athens getting their last shot to go. Here's Okuru. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Grant outside. Over to the left wing. Lets it go with the 3. Okuru with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bryant on the wing. Yes, that goes in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Athens trails by 4. Grant surveying the D. None wide open. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's the floater. And the basket by Blakeney. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Now, here's Grant. Tight defense on him. Here's none. Another 3 for Athens.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Okuru. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Grant outside. Picked off in midair. And here they come. Fires for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Shot to stop the run. Hits the 3-point bomb. Grant's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it goes down 2 points. 10 points for him.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Takes a 3. He's off on that one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 8. We've got more hoops. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1 spot. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at point guard. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Fareed the pass to Nunn. And the layup falls. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Blakeney, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Grant the pass to Nunn. From outside the arc, he scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Pass to Wainwright from the wing. He gets hauled in by Athens.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Grant, that's good. Grant's got it back down to single digits for Athens. Here's Micic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
5 to shoot. Hernan Gomez a screen. Osman kicks to Hernan Gomez. Fareed, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You look at Bryant. He'll be a starter if things stay the way they are now. He's sitting at the 4th position in the Eastern Conference voting.
And I hope they do stay that way. He's been so good this season. It really would be a shame if he missed out on a spot in the starting 5 for the East.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. They get it again. He can't hit that time.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Athens trails by 11. Here's Osman. There's 1:47 left to play here in the half. Here's Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. There's the drive. Michic's shot is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's none. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc. Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Nunn kicks to Grant. For 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Nunn. 16 points for him. Pass to Grant. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Grant's got 9 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. No good on the triple. Nunn with it. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Here's Osman. Here we go. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shots. Yeah, the only way.
Changing gears a little now. Thank
you. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here's Blakeney. And it's off from three-point range. And now Athens on the break. And the dunk by Grant.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Nunn. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Mičić, the pass to Blakeney. Shot, high post. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Blakeney's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's He's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Micic. Releases from the wing and drills it. Micic has got 21 in the game.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And he gets it to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Hernan Gomez finds Grant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Micic. Bryant trying to free himself up. Misses the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Nunn. Drives to the hoop.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Micic, the pass to Bryant. It's hauled in by Athens. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Nunn against Bryant. There's the triple. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And ranked among the top 10 in scoring, he can fill it up with the best of them.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down. Here's Blakeney. And again, unable to change momentum here. To the middle, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Nunn. Cans it from downtown. Nunn's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Nunn kicks to Grant. Another 3 for Athens.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. A special move before the shot. Blakeney's got 4 points this quarter.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Grant outside. That one goes. Count it. Grant's got 22 points.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity.
And so it's Athens, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center. Blakeney passes to Wainwright. 6 on the shot clock. A putback. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Goes up the baseline. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Micic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Actively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
No good from Grant. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. The shot's good from Bryant. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. They've led by as many as 14 points. And down goes the three.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Shakes them. And down it goes.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
No good. Athens leading by 11. On Gomez down low. And they'll get another chance. Here's Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another chance. Nails the jumper.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Shoots the three. Doesn't get that one. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Yeah, count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The three goes down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Grant outside. Takes the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Athens.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off. Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protests.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. None. Misses the three. Puts up a deep three. And the miss. So it's Athens winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, this game could really be a defining one
Sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Bryant. Oturu. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Larkin. To the middle. Pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. So it's the home team now. Three-pointer. Blakeney can't hit. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Larkin nails it from 3. Larkin's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Micic. Bryant outside. That shot off. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Larkin. Money from 17 feet out. He has 7.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Pass to Oturu. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Oturu. 8 points in his last time out. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Knocks down the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
To the wing, right side. To stop the run. Jones grabs the board.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And he gets it back. Tries again. Larkin with the bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Pass to Oturu. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Larkin. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .143 left to play in the first.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Just 5 on the clock from the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Micic. The putback. Here's Oturu. And he dunks it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Down low. The visitors with the ball. Here's Larkin. No good from outside. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Three-pointer. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go from the wing. Blakeney shot's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Deflected! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! The visitors with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Off the inbound, no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They leap. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And it's a Turu in at the center position, filling out the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Ahead. Pass to Wainwright. The steal. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Puts up a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down. And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Pass to Larkin. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Micic. Here's Oturu. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. From downtown, he drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Pulls up on the wing. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And the dunk by Jones.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Oturu. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Micic. 1:16 left in the second. Bryant, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Jones with a screen on Bryant. Takes it inside. Larkin tipped. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Blakeney. 40 seconds left in the second period. Here's Oturu. Over Jones. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Lets the 3 fly. Larkin no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter. There's 6 seconds left in the second. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times. And now it's time to break. Thanks for tuning.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3. Here's Micic. No made baskets yet. Here's Oturu. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Pass to Jones. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And they're pushing it up. And here's Bryant outside. He's off on that one. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Micic.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Oturu, defended by Jones.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
There's the triple. Larkin no good.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Blakeney's shot's good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Larkin. Shot from the low post is good. Larkin's got 19 points. gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here he goes. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get 1 rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Larkin. They get it again. From behind the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oturu's got 4 points in the quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Wainwright. And they'll get another chance. Here's Blakeney. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Courtney, covered by Bryant. Out to the wing. Here's Larkin. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Larkin's got 21.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And this group of shooting guards has gotten it done in a number of areas this last month. You see their rebounding averages. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 13 now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. The shot off that time.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Hits both from the stripe. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Blakeney. Buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Pass to Jones. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Blakeney can't hit. Here's Larkin. Jacks up a three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams click. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And it's Wainwright in at the 4. Nice move. Out left to the wing. In transition. Here's Micic. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Here's Larkin. Out to the right wing. Releases. To the wing on the left. Here's Courtney. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Courtney's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Wainwright. With some arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. They set the pick. And here's Jones. 4 on the clock. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. On target from range. Blakeney's got 19 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Larkin. To the inside. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
That one's in there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Jones sets a screen from deep three-point range. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
From 18 feet. Yes! Locked in on the J. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The bucket is good!
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
From downtown. Cash from downtown.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Micic. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Takes a three. Not that time.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Jones. And here's the fast break. The three is off. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Cash! How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
That's what he wanted!
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
The long three! The visiting club.
Until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Screen by Jones. Jones controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Larkin. Driving the lane. Count that bucket. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The shake. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all three from the field.
Here's Larkin. He averages about 5 points a game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Fires at the elbow. Has to coordinate. Here's Larkin. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Drives to the hoop. To the inside. Off with the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Launches it. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Jones. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Here's Baldwin. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
With the drive, and he dunks it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Good on the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Shoots. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here's Baldwin. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Takes it inside. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. 9 points in the game so far.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
To the paint with 1 on the clock, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Here's Courtney. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Hall. Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. And he lays it straight in. Baldwin's got 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Nice shot by Larkin. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 12. Fires the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Larkin. Bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 22.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Baldwin. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. Horton Tucker in the corner. Lock at 6. Takes a shot at the elbow. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Nice shot by Larkin.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Count it, good.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
54 seconds left in the first half. Knocks down the three ball.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
A steal, pushing it up. Here's Baldwin. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Larkin. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Right wing. Silva, the pass to Horton Tucker. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. And Jones pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now,
and returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
their work on...
And
close of the game that's been so far. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? We've got Baldwin, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with the start. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regard...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. At the elbow, Jones. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and He'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so here's the home team. They trail by 9 points. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate... Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Courtney, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Larkin. Off target with his 3. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
To the middle. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Hits it from 3-point range.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. From downtown. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. He takes it in for the 3. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
27 seconds left in the third. Nice shot by Larkin.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Baldwin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 26 points. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
That gives him his second three of the half with 3 total for the game.
Larkin looking it over. Has to coordinate. Let's go. The good-looking shot from the wing. Larkin's got 44.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. That shot, no good. And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Off target on the 15-footer. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
From the top of the key, it goes straight through with the switch. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Larkin. Another shot. Another shot. He gets it to go. Here's Baldwin. From about 16. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Screen by Jones. From outside. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Shot clock at 6. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Larkin. Not gonna go. Intercepted. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's Baldwin.
Wow, he got whacked. on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Horton Tucker with it. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Misses the three. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. From way back. And so it's a victory for the road.
or two.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circled for sure, and the reason two teams have executed a high level, and boy, do they play at breakneck speed.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the four-man position. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
The visitors with the ball.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Off target with the three. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
From 20 feet. Almaro, no good.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
With all that space, it's so hard for the defense to stay connected to everyone.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Guterich. It's picked off. Here's Baberovic. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Inside, here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. They swipe it. Here's the break. Here's Balmaro. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Baberovic nails it from 3. Baberovic has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Guterich. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They set the screen, fires it. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Pass to Baldwin. 1:43 left in the first. Going inside. Here's Baberovic. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Baldwin's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 13. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 12.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's a screen. For three. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall to the paint. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. From down in the low post, it goes. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close. Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And it's Babarovic in at the 3.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. That one's off, shooting 7 for 10 now. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Baldwin, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Baldwin's got 18.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Pass to Guduric, beyond the arc. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Into the lane. Baldwin's shot is good.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
To the right side. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guduric. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guduric has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Babarovic.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
1:19 left in the second period. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The three. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Babarovic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Babarovic. 4-3. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Fires the 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Booker. Here's Balmaro. Oh, and there's the whistle on. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the second. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Driving inside. Right wing. Takes a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 28. Count it.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
1 second left. Doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, folks, first off,
one thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
And most of these guys have shown they... And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the home team. And...
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Pass to Guduric. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. No good on the shot.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Baldwin's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
They set the pick. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Goodrich. Hits a three-pointer. Gadarich has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Puts up a deep 3.
And this half has been a totally different story from deep, having a harder time getting shots to fall.
And there's the screen. And he drives in. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Whoa! And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Launches a 3. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
On the take. Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's the pick. A minute 22 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Hall. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Here's Goodrich. He's got 9. On target from range. Gadarich has got 12.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
And Biberovic gets it to go.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Balmaro. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 32 points.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Leading by 9. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. Jams it in off the great move.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. He drops it from range.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
There's the 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep. Guterich with the rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
It's a one-on-one situation. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
A huge shot. His 3-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Baldwin! And yes, another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Yes! Using that window!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. There's a screen. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
A minute 15 left in the fourth. 16 feet out. The jumper is good. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Good. Another from 3. Buries lays his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Releases. Tight D, making that one difficult. Let's loose for three. Shot's no good. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Misses the three. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Fires the three. Good! That's another bucket.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And so they get the victory.
And Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Booker, and it's Brooks in at the 1. Rebounded by Fareed. Here's Osman. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Brooks. Athens getting their last shot to go. And he drives in. Drops in the layup for 2.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Grant outside. Fareed a screen on Brooks. Inside. And Fareed the bucket on the assist by Grant.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves add another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Here's Brooks. Athens getting their last shot to go. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Out to the wing, a wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Brooks misses. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Osman's got his second bucket tonight.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Grant against Brooks. There's the pick. The rebound by Grant. Athens leading by 7. Here's Osman. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Balmoro. Now Booker. Hernan Gomez covering. Here's Balmoro. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And that one's good. Brooks.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Here's Grant. No good with the layup. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Takes the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter. All sorts of time. And it's Osman missing.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. There's the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the line for him here.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line. Only 71% as a shooter.
And Athens making a change here. DJ's checked in.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
To the inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Brooks with no one around. Offline with his three. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And the dunk by Grant.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Brooks misses. Now, here's DJ. To the middle with 2 steps.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Athens. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Athens.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Brooks, and it's Booker in at the center. Here's DJ. He shoots again, and Fareed lays it in. Fareed's got the first basket of the second quarter for Athens.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Brooks. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Brooks has got 11 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 11. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Osman. It's a 3-point game and a wide open look for DJ. And he's good on the 3-ball. DJ's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Here's Gutterich. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Athens leading by 4. Here's Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Bringing that 3-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Brooks. His last outing, he had 8 points. Into the lane. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brooks has got 4 this quarter.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And it's DJ missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The tray. Gutterich can't get it to go. Athens leading by 7. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game. And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Stolen by Grant. Now here's DJ. Defense is right there.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate. because he's destroying his teammates.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Osman, the pass to Fareed. Shoots it up. And that one's good. Osman's got 9.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's the screen. Booker in the corner. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night. Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
That one good for 2.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Now, here's Grant. 8 points for him. And the shot goes in. And Athens leads by 8.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Brooks. Guarded closer. Lets it go from deep. The putback to the right side. There's the pick. The 3. Drills it from outside. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's DJ. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens ahead. Up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for Athens.
Yeah, they're playing.
And that
Athens leading by 5. EJ out there with Grant. Then there's Kenneth Fareed. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Now we see the league's top assist team since All-Star. They've been displaying some great teamwork.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
Brooks outside. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Brooks has got 17 now.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Grant outside. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. And Athens leads by 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Kicks it out to Booker. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
They set the pick. And here's Brooks from outside. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's DJ missing.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Stolen by Brooks. Lets it go from the wing. And that one is off. Athens leading by 3. Grant surveying the D. Now DJ, he's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Can't connect from 13 feet out. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The drive by Brooks. That shot no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Back to Grant. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Grant's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Athens.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Brooks outside. Crosses over. He takes it up and lays it in. Brooks has got 22.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker, his last 10 games, and he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And again, look what he's done so far this season, wiping the boards clean, ranking 2nd in the league in rebounds. Outstanding effort. Here's Balmore. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Brooks down low. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. DJ. Good, and Grant gets the assist. That's 7 points for DJ.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by Athens. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Grant outside. 3-pointer. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
They set the screen. Here's Brooks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brooks has got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's DJ. Again, Athens.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
The 3. Another 3 for Athens.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Athens leads by 12. Don't go anywhere. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. We've got Booker, and it's Gutteridge in at the 3 slot. Brooks outside. Inside. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Osman. Another 3 for Athens.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Here's Brooks. Hits the target from 18 feet. Brooks has got 28 points for the game.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Balmaro, the pass to Brooks. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Free throw good, DJ. And he makes both free throws.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Launches from deep. Unable to get that one.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Brooks.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Pass to DJ. Back to Grant. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by Balmaro. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And here is Brooks. Clock at 6. Oh, the slam dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Grant, right side. Trying again. And the crafty layup. Good.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Brooks with it. The long 3. Grant rips down the rebound. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Grant drops them both. .153 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Brooks. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Clear cleared away by Brooks. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Misses the deep three.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Athens.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
From long range, that one misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's off target. The long three. It's off. From way back. The shot is off. So it's Athens winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good
great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's DJ in at the 1. Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Grant. Out to the right wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Bryant inside, working on Grant. It's good.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Blocked! And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Blakeney. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Grant. Stolen. Fires for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. On offense, here is Athens. It's a 3-point game.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Micic.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
On the wing, Bryant. Shakes him. And the basket is good. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
3-pointer. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Grant outside. The 3-ball. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Blakeney. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And so he hits both. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Osman on the wing. Pass to DJ from outside the arc. And he buries his first look.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Count that bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Micic into the lane. He's off on the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Hernan Gomez, no good.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Here's Blakeney. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. To the wing, right side. Here's DJ. Tries the hook. Here's Osman. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. He has 7. And yep, it's good. He's got 9. Here's Osman. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter, leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Nunn drives in, and he can't jam it through. Shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. Blakeney's shot's good.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Micic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic, no good. Athens trails by 6. Now here's Grant. Outside Nunn. Shoots over Bryant. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Oturo can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Micic.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Blakeney's shot's good.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Athens trails by 4. Outside Nunn. Over Bryant. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Here's Osman. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Hernan Gomez. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Micic. There's the drive. Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Sinks the tray. Blakeney's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's his 2nd made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
Oh, swiped away. And they're on the run. Here's Micic. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Bryant, averaging around 5 points a game. Fast break. Here we go. The pull-up jumper. Kept alive. Outside for Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Nunn's got 10 points in the game.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Grant. 7 points in the game. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Wainwright. From the high post, it's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shot is up. And again, it's Athens converting. Here's Micic with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it.
But the selection process builds and talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. Athens has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And it's Wainwright in at the 4. 13 feet out. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 21 points in the game.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Osman, no good. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Here's Bryant. That shot is off.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Grant. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Grant's got 9.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pass to Blakeney. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Osman with the bucket. And now a 3-point Athens lead.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Bryant. Nunn defends. Yes, it's good. 6 points for him.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Grant outside. Outside none. The three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Yep, that one goes.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Athens has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the strike.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Micic. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Micic. Shots blocked.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Nunn's got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
To halt the run. And that one comes up a bit short. Athens leading by 9. To the left wing. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Bryant. Launches it. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back over to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Blakeney. After Athens, 3-pointer on the other end. Puts the move on. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
.58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Micic. And the layup is good off the glass. Micic has got 12 points in the game.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Nunn with a bucket.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Micic. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And here's Grant from the arc. Connects from downtown. 14 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Micic. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little careless since the break.
Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's Bryant. It's blocked.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blakeney. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect...
And so it's Athens closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Nunn. He got a piece of it. Here's the break. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Oturu, and he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The shot's good. Oturu's got 6 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Osman. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. And Athens leads by 6.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Micic. And he banks in the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Nunn. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Now Grant from deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battles.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Driving inside. Oh,
look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Jams it home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, it misses. Athens leading by 5. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Another chance. Oh, no good.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
No.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Oh, the long ball, no good. On offense, here is Athens. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Nunn. The triple drops.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The free ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Jacks up a three. It falls. And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly
Everyone from everyone here at 2K Sports. Nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at point guard.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And here is Bryant. From deep. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Down low and stolen by Bryant. It's 2-on-1. Pulls up for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Larkin looking it over to stop the run, and it's good on the way in. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. And so here's the home team. 7-point differential. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Blakeney. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Larkin. And the three off target.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And some...
Whoa! He flew him in.
Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Bryant missing. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Here's Larkin. Off target from outside.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
From outside the arc. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. And that one's on target from the wing.
About time he got one to fall there. Before that, 6 straight misses to start this one.
Here's Micic. He has yet to score. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Lets it go from deep. Cranes the three-pointer.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Larkin. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Jones. Shot clock at 5. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Bryant. Here's Wainwright. Here's Oturu, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And the second quarter. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4. Here's Courtney, and he goes in for the dunk.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Micic. Last game he had 12. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. Here's the 3. Bryant with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to Wainwright. Back to Bryant. "14 feet away. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Larkin. Got a hand on it.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And it's good for 2. He has 7. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Micic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Micic. He's got 5. Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to Micic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wainwright. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. For the 3. That's tipped. And here comes the break. Here's Micic. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
Pass to Larkin. Beyond the arc. Now here's Jones. Here's Courtney. Goes back up. And he uses the glass on the layup. Courtney's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shot from the wing, and the basket by Blakeney.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Larkin. Pulls up on the wing. It's deflected, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And so here's the home team, trailing here by 8. Lets the three fly. Oturu with the rebound.
Wow, his team really needs some scoring opportunities, but he can't get anything going this period.
Drops in the tray.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Screen by Jones. Ball stolen.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. The three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. That shot off. And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors holding steady at the 2 spot. I wonder how they feel about that placement on our ranking scale.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. Thanks for
for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it. Larkin can't get it to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Wainwright. From outside, off the mark.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
The shot's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Rips it home after the terrific move. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Screen by Jones. Larkin kicks to Jones. And the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got 6 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's the break. Ahead. Jumps up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Oturu, throws down the breakaway jam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the shot goes in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. The second chance effort. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
Blakeney misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. From 15 feet away, jump shot is good. 6 points for him.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game so far. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Larkin, he gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Larkin's got 5.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
Micic can't hit.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Larkin can't get it to go.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Blakeney misses. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Larkin. He has 5. It's intercepted. Good, nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 4 points this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Nice shot by Larkin.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off
a little bit.
Here's Micic with the teardrop. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Ojuru, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Here's Larkin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And there's the drive. That one drops.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Screen by Jones. Oh, what a play inside.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Outside Bryant. Fires from 18. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. And it doesn't go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Buries the deep ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Can't get it.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lots of room. Connect on the J. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Let's lose a 3. He drills the 3.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Another shot. Six on the shot clock. Jumper is off. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Jones. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Here's Micic. They swipe it. Oh, what a finish. Down it goes for 3.
What are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lets it go from deep. Drops in the three. Baldwin's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the dunk by Jones.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points his last outing. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The shake and the dunk by Jones.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Lets the 3 fly. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 6 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Lets it fly. Unable to get that one. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. The 3. Larkin no good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Jones with the block. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And they're able to recover. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Second chance effort. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. And there's a pick. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Fires the three. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Takes a three. Jones grabs the board. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. Jones hits them both. Here's Baldwin. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And it's Beberovic in at the three. Baldwin's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Good on the shot. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player.
Puts up a 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Baldwin. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Can they get it? Jones grabs the board. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 19 points.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
To the left side wing. Liberovich can't get it to go.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Larkin with the bucket.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Knocks down the long J.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Driving to the basket. Jones with the block. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I don't put stock in the voting at this point. I could be blindfolded and tell you who's up there.
Yeah, and then on the outside. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
The offense.
Thanks.
For these teams, one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Baldwin. Takes the 3, fires in the triple. Give him 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Five on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Baldwin's got 14 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
They set the screen. Here's the 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Larkin. Nice move. And it's in there. Larkin's got 34 points.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Here's Baldwin, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Pass to Baberovic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 17 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Larkin off target with the free throw line. Jay gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Melly. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
.40 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Baberovic. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Intercepted. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Baberovic. From outside, off the mark. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Larkin. He's got 36 points. That one drops for him. Larkin's got 14 points now in the second half.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. 4-3. That one is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Melly in at the 4. Oh, got that one up quick. Hall's got his first points of the night.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
On Saturday and then on Monday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Pass to Larkin. Fires for 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Here's Baldwin. A shot to stop the run, and he gets the bucket. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, they had a rough stretch shooting in the first half. I mean, they've seemingly made the changes they've needed to make to improve that shooting percentage.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management, they'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So a calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Larkin no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it fly. Jones grabs the board. Jones is driving in. And the shot's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Baldwin. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Larkin. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth, and it's good. 2 points. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Larkin. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Hall. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Larkin no good. Here's Hall. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Larkin. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. And so...
With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Brooks, and it's Balmaro in at the small forward position. Here's Baldwin. Drills the three-pointer. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. From the arc, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
And here's Brooks from outside. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
On the wing, Brooks. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. On defense, the visitors. It's a 5-point game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Hall. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Puts up a 3. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Balmaro. Pass to Brooks. Latre. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. And here's the fast break.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brooks. 8 points his last outing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. To the wing on the left. Brooks outside. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Count that one.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Here's Biberovic. Drills it from outside. Biberovic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Brooks up on top. Launches it. And it's Melly with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he makes that one.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brooks misses.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
We've got Booker, and it's Balmaro in at the 3-set.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Gutteridge. Pass to Brooks from the corner. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brooks has got 6. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the triple. No good on the shot. Being around 40% from the floor here. Here's Brooks. Pass to Gutteridge. Puts one up from 19. Brooks misses.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Brooks outside. There's a screen. Fires the 3. And it's Melly with the rebound. Melly's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. No good on the 3. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Booker with this screen for Brooks. Over to the wing. Here's Gutteridge. Buries the long-range jumper. Gutteridge has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Gutteridge for the pass to Brooks. No good from outside.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 6 in the quarter. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Now here's Brooks. He has 6.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. From downtown. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
It's good.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage. In this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
1:05 left in the second quarter. To the wing right side. There's a good screen to stop the drought. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 23.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever. So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And that one falls for Brooks. And both free throws good for Brooks.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. That three off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Shakes him. Off target at the rim. 48% from the field. Not bad at all. To the paint. And he jams it with authority.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Gutteridge. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. 26 points for him.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game and get himself open.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. Thanks for
And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. We've got Baldwin, and it's Melly in at the 4. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Baldwin connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
For 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Gutteridge. He's got 14. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
3-pointer. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
From past the arc. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. Hall, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Balmora. And it's Brooks in the corner. Shoots the 3. And Booker kicks to Brooks. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Got more than a 50% success rate on their 3-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Hall. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Wide open look. No good that time. Being down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. Here's Gutteridge. Misses the 3. Going even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Baldwin. On the 3 off target. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Deep 2 from Brooks. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Brooks outside. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And time to step aside. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Booker, and it's Brooks in at the point. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gutteridge, the pass to Brooks. The second effort. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Lets it go with a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Goes up on the high post. The shot, no good. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Takes the three. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. It's good.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hall. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Booker, right side, 14 feet away. And it's Melly with the rebound. Melly's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. And get the three. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Brooks.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. There's the pick. Takes the shot. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Here's Hall. From deep. That's off.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. Puts up a three. No good.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From close range. Nice use of the glass on the finish. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
The three is off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
23 seconds left in the game. Missed on the three. Fires the three. Knocks down the three. Launches it. And it misses. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get
Thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5 down low. Shot is good by DJ.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Guterich. To the paint. That one goes. Count it.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Grant outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. As the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Fires from deep. That shot, no good. Now here's Brooks, tightly guarded. To the inside. And they're on the break. Here's Osman. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Guterich. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Brooks missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's DJ. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Brooks outside. From the top of the key. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Osman. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Guterich. And a miss there on the triple. Athens leading by 4. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Fareed. Osman on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The floater. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Over to the left wing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the three-pointer goes. Gaterich has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Grant outside. Plenty of space. DJ, no good. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Booker surveying the D. Brooks outside. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DJ. And another miss by Athens. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. From downtown. Second chance shot. And the nice bucket inside from Booker.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Grant. Will it go? Doesn't go that time. Gone, 6 of 11 so far. Here's Balmaro. Oh, deflected. Grant with a steal. Here's Fareed. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up one. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Here's Guduric. From deep three-point land. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Now here's Brooks. Guarded closely. The 3 is up. The rebound by Osman. Athens shooting a solid 47%. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Athens.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Guduric. 5 points in the game. Inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. For Athens, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Grant gets it to go.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Guduric. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Grant attacks. Misses the one-handed jam. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 3-pointer Brooks. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Booker's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Brooks. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Grant, left side. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Now it's a 5-point Athens lead.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's DJ. Drills it from deep. DJ's got 5 points in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Guduric. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
19-footer. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's Osman. Second shot opportunity. Let's go with a 3. Fareed. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, misses the dunk. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. And it's Brooks missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's DJ. Brooks defending. Here's DJ. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. They set a pick. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Back to Brooks. To the paint. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now. Grant outside. Here's Osman. Knocks down the long J. Osman's got 5 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's Athens with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome. All right.
Well, let's be honest. They haven't taken this game seriously, and the score just reflects it.
Yeah, shooting below. All right, guys, let's swing it over. Glad you.
Athens leading by 9. And it's Booker in at the 5, roaming the paint. They set the pick. Here's DJ. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Grant. Misses off the left iron. Grant's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Now here's Brooks. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Grant outside. Pass to Osman. The 3 is up. And another miss by Athens.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Here's Balmaro. Still without a bucket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Beyond the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Osman on the wing. He's got 5, and they pick up 2.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Guduric. They set the screen. 3-pointer. The putback. Outside for Brooks. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. It's Booker on the wing. The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's DJ. Offensive rebound. Pass to Farid. Back to Hernan Gomez. Goes back up. And Booker pulls it down. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Here's Osman. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Osman's got 9 points. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Brooks outside. Here he goes. Yep, that one's good. Brooks has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Grant. Uses the glass on the layup.
Use the... hit to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Pass to Guduric. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Athens leading by 5. Here's DJ. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. DJ, no good. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And there's the screen. 3-pointer. Guduric with the bucket. Guduric has got 9 points here in the second half.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
From deep. Hernan Gomez. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 4.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Guduric has got 21.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
On the wing, Grant. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Over to the wing. 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. They now take the lead. 23 points in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Grant right side. There's the 3. The shot misses. Pass to Guduric from behind the arc. Fires in the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Booker in at the center position. Pass to DJ. Clock at 6. And he makes a first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's Guduric. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guduric has got 29.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Looking to get it going. Grant's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's the triple. It's hauled. In by Athens. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Goodrich. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Goodrich has got 6 here in the quarter. Grant outside. Releases. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Here's Goodrich. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 11. Back to Grant. Out to the wing. He launches. Booker pulls it down.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Now Brooks. There's a screen. That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Outside Booker for 3. And he nails it.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Grant outside. Takes it inside. Flushes it down with both hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Booker. And he slams it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Grant.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Takes a 3. Money from 3.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
They set a pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's DJ. Brooks defending. Now Grant. He takes it in. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they'll keep possession to tie it up. Book it! That one goes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Brooks outside. It's money from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
He launches. Cash from downtown.
and they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Buries it from outside. Here's Brooks. Oh, swiped away. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a performance they had here at home.